Alright, here we go. We're just going to play some Forever Stranded, and the goal is to start working towards the temperature regulator and thirst quencher. Already know how to do, as you can see by all the different videos. We will call this one. Actually, might actually already have a hello world. Alright. Alright, so here we start off. First thing I'm going to want to do is start working on getting a tree growing. Let's see. Essentially, lore for this game is you are stranded. Your ship crashed, which we will be able to see in a little bit here. What I want to do is claim all these. Throw everything I'm not going to need back in here. Open up the loot box, see if we have anything good, which it is actually pretty good. That's going to save us some time further in the future. Because, as you can see, we are stranded in the desert. Alright, what I like to do is put my first tree over here, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it somewhere else, but I can't remember now. Alright, bone meal is going to be able to let the tree grow immediately. Now all I'm waiting to do is get enough wood to be able to get a crook. I can't remember what the actual name of it is, but and 4 crooks together, and we are going to get something works way better than a standard crook in this game. Okay. I like to put it a little further away from my door so I don't hit it and then end up dying to mobs when I'm trying to run away from them. Alright, what do we get? We get a compressed crook. Alright. This just means I can get rid of all this stuff. The main goal right now is to get as much free as I can. I also want to get a silkworm, which I just actually happen to get 2 of them. Sometimes it can be a little difficult. And we're just going to do it again. Next thing I want to go for is a wooden axe, so I can start chopping this guy down further. We essentially have until nightfall to build a nice little, call it a moat, but technically water. Go. Oh, first thing I want to do, I don't know if I want that many sticks right now. There we go. Going for the axe. Go. Guy in here. I want to actually put everything I don't need into my inventory so I can grab things I do need. There we go. I am also going to turn my volume down. It is loud in my ears. There we go. That should be better. Alright. Essentially, this is just a boring part of the day. Trying to be as efficient as we can with this while waiting for the... Well, we're not waiting for the sun, which is what I was going to say. What we're actually waiting for is to get enough wood to be able to make enough hammers to destroy the sand to build our little non-water moat. Good. Okay. There's that. We should be getting pretty close to it. I'm trying to think, because we want essentially 11 or 12 hammers, I think. But we need to get started here pretty quick, because if I start too late, I'm going to get done right at nightfall. isn't really too big of an issue, but sometimes the blood moon rises and then you have to stay in all night, and if you don't have enough wood, then you won't be able to further the achievements for the day. Slow you down. Alright, and go. I am out of the compressed crook or whatever it's called. I didn't look at its name. Alright, since I know I'm going to need about 11 or 12 of these. Okay, so I got 12. So now I'm going to need like, what is that? 12 divided by 2. Like, yeah, about 24 of these guys. Should have enough wood left over that I can then start working on whatever I need to afterwards. I'm going to want about enough room for 3 trees, and I usually put them 4 apart, so that's like 1 tree, 2 tree, 3 trees, and then about here. Doesn't have to be too specific, but you don't want to go too far out. Oh, you know what? I just realized I am going to have to restart this. Why, you ask? Because apparently my hello world, which I thought... Oh, that's interesting. You can see it on the mini map. You can actually see that there are a bunch of little circles, which would normally be, what do you call them? I think it is a instant house something. I'll look it up during the night because I won't be able to do anything else, but essentially a hello world does exist. So I think Minecraft knew, or it must have saved the like map information on my previous game that is also named Hello World, and it just so happened that it started a new game, obviously. Like, I started out with all of the things you normally wouldn't have in the game, but the map stayed the same. Definitely threw me off for a bit. As you can see, I walked towards it and it actually reset it, but somewhere it must be stuck in memory that, you know, it thinks that those instant bases or whatever that's called is still there. Which is a little interesting, but as you walk towards them it disappears, so resets it and realizes they don't exist. Very fascinating though. Alright, first thing I'm going to do here is I am going to get the little wall set up because I want to do is not have to deal with this later because I'm going to be all the way at my starting point and it is almost going to be dark by the time I get there. So I just want to do this now versus having to do it later because it's a lot easier to do it now. Another thing which most people are probably familiar with, I'm hitting the top then the bottom because if I did it otherwise there's a like that stall in time before I can do the other one. So I just end up doing the top one first and then you don't have to wait for the above sand block to fall. There we go, and then I just want to get just past the wing here. Wow, we passed it by a couple blocks. Right on. And now I'm doing it pretty close. Normally I'll do this, have a drink of Coke or something. Which I'm doing now, so I do it the 2 different ways. Another thing I'm going to want to do is grab a cactus that's in the distance here. Essentially, when you see the cactus, you actually know you're close enough to the end of the ship. You can also look at your mini-map, but I'm usually using visual cues versus looking at the mini-map. The mini-map is really helpful, though, for mob spawn and things like that. Should be getting pretty close, yeah. And as you can see, the sun is going down quite a bit. Means it is going to be a super dark by the time we're done. Yeah, it's actually starting to fall right now. Normally I have just enough time to get everything done. However, I decided to go check out one part of the mini-map to see what was going on there. This isn't really a bad thing, it just means that mobs are going to probably be spawning by the time I actually get back to my house, or worst case scenario, I'm going to have to deal with the mobs as soon as I open my door in the morning. Luckily I haven't seen the blood moon is rising yet, so we're safe there at least. Blood moon essentially means it spawns a lot more mobs. I also think the mobs are able to spawn like really close to you versus normally I think you have a distance of about, I want to say like 30 or 40 blocks distance and they won't spawn next to you. And then I also think that the Endermen immediately start like going for you, like they don't have the where you have to look at them and then they get upset at you. They're just immediately want to attack you. Okay. And we are just about on the right line here. Should be, yep, there we go. And mobs are probably going to be spawning here in about 30 seconds, maybe. Maybe it waits until, like, it says on the top right there, 11:04 sunset. So, oh, no, yeah, they're spawning. Okay, so it waits until 11 to do it. And, as you can see, a bunch of mobs spawned inside of where my house is. They are going to probably start coming for me. What I want to try and do, though, before that happens, is get all of my house. Oh, not house. Oh boy. How? Okay, let's see if I can finish this real quick. They are going to, do I have another spider chasing me now? Yes, I do. This is very annoying. I should not have spent the time to go over and take a look at those houses and everything. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with this in the morning. Which means I get to hide in my house doing nothing for like the rest of this night. There we go. Now I get to deal with all this in the morning. As far as tonight goes, I am going to do the next thing on my list, which is going to be to build all of these crafting stations. Most of these crafting stations actually aren't too important just yet. They come in handy for the Ink and Pow version of it, which I'm actually not too worried to get done right now. The first thing I want to do is get my temperature regulator and thirst quencher. Essentially, the temperature regulator is the most important thing to get because you don't have to worry about the temperature. As you can see, there's a little bar right in the center right here where my mouse is. And if it gets too hot, you'll die. Too cold, you'll die. And as it progresses, I think we're in winter right now, so it's actually pretty cool most days, but as it progresses, it is going to turn into summer, and summer weather will just straight up kill you if you don't have some way of regulating your temperature. Standing in water helps, but is not going to do nearly enough to help with that. Now we just get to listen to zombie noises all night, which isn't my preferred thing to do, but oh well. And I built the chest, which, oh, I think I can do it. And I need one more here. There we go. Done with that one. There we go. Next, I need to build those guys. I need sticks first. There we go. Might already have 4 hammers, but it's a crafting task, so I have to make another one. And get the sieve going. Sieve is your main way of getting materials. In this case, you're actually going to want dust, which is why I was using the hammer to get rid of all that stuff and not the shovel. Probably good information mentioning it ahead of time so you weren't wondering what was happening while I was doing it the first time. But now you know. Okay. Let's see. Next thing on the list is... Actually, I think it wants me to do a crook first, doesn't it? Normally I'd straight up just make the whole crook, or the compressed crook, but I'm not going to have time to do that. Or I should say I don't have the resource. Alright. I don't think I even have enough wood to be able to make... Oh, I have like just enough wood to make 4 of these. First thing I'm going to do though before I do that is make sure that I am on that mission. The reason I want to make sure I'm on that mission is because I do not want to have to spend the resources into making 4 more oak barrels again. There we go. Reload. Eventually reload just organizes everything. I got turned around somehow. That was confusing for me. Okay. Get rid of the spider eye, I don't need it. And I actually do want this. It's going to be handy for the future. I'm going to put water there, and just because these 2 things are here, it's going to mean that the water source isn't going to spill all over the house. Other than that, I don't actually want to put these in the house right now. I could put them in the house and then start, you know, making, you know, barrels, or dirt. There we go. As you can see, it gave me coarse dirt. The reason it gave me coarse dirt is so I can't do progression, because I need dirty water bottle. To do a dirty water bottle, you need a water bottle and dirt. I also need to make 4 pieces of dirt. After this, we'll get 1 life crystal, which is going to be very helpful. I'm not too worried about these other things. I can go down these later, but for right now, it's going to be a temperature regulator, which I know I want. Let's see, there are so many zombies. I do have a couple options. I could run outside and try to get rid of that kind of stuff. They actually see me through the house, so I can actually kind of trick them to come over here. I guess I should say inside of the ship, as you can see, we've got all sorts of damage happening here. I didn't actually show you in the daytime when I was out there, but wing of the ship. Got the wing of the ship over there. Obviously. We have overly happy music for the situation we're in. Ah! Of course, I can't blame you if you've muted the stream because of all these annoying zombie noises. Mostly all this stuff is actually visual, and you can't really do too much of it with it, to my knowledge, but you theoretically might be able to do something with it. It just looks like, seems like you can just chisel it to the shape. It's actually a very interesting mod. You can technically see we've got a bunch of sand because we plowed into the ground, yada yada. Alright, I'm just... no, I did say I was going to go outside, but that's not happening. I'm trying to think what I can do. Essentially, we get to wait a whole, like, I don't know, it's night and it says 10. I don't think it turns into day until, like, 20? So, got, like, 10 minutes of nothingness. I guess I can show you the progression, though, here. So, the first thing I am going to work towards is... First, I need string, which is going to be... Actually, I have a string, but I need 9 of them to be able to make a... What is it? Silk mesh or something? Most people just look at mesh here. First thing I'm going to be going for is silk mesh. I guess I technically could do wood mesh. No, I don't actually have enough wood resources right now to do that. The main goal is to get the silk mesh, though. Once I have the silk mesh, I can do 64 blocks of something. I get the feeling the wood mesh is only like 32, maybe 16, which would be like, ooh, in the sense that it would be using a lot of wood that you kind of need right now to do other things. Let's see. Anyways, once we have the mesh, we can start sieving the sand. Once we sieve the, or I should say dust, technically. We have sand here and then dust, which is why I was using the hammers. Then with the dust, we can start getting materials like all the different kinds of metals that are in this game. Then once we get the kinds of metals, we can start... Oh, would you look at that? Time flew by a little quicker than I thought. It is already about daytime. I'm gonna wait for them to actually die before I run out there. Anyways, what was I saying? Then we can get metals. Once we can get metals, we can do all sorts of stuff. I don't know what that thunder noise is. Normally I keep this game muted and just listen to music or something. Crazy. Alright, I am going to run outside. Normally none of these guys are actually in my play, or in my territory, because, oh no, oh, if I fell down into that hole I would have been not in a good spot. Since I have these guys actually chasing me, what I'm going to do is collect materials while I'm at it. So, because I want them far away from my house so I have enough time to dig up the sand. And they're just going to keep following me anyways, so I'm going to need this. Because cactuses are really good for getting water in the beginning. Until you have metals, and then you can make shears and... Ow! And then you can make shears and stuff, and shears are really helpful for getting like tree foliage. So, I want to do this as quickly as possible. Hopefully I have time to get rid of... What is it? Oh, I'm gonna run out. Oh no. Oh, I was using my axe, that's why it was taking so long. But, I did it. We do have some guys on the other side of the skip, as you can see, which they might come around to try and harass me here. I'm not too worried about it right now. I actually want to put these down right now because I want the cactus to start growing. I only put them here because they're convenient to get to. I'm not actually worried about protecting myself from any of these guys. I am going to hold on to 12 of them so I can start making some water as soon as I can. Alright, the next thing I want to do is immediately start getting some of this going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Actually, I think I go 5, don't I? One. No, it's 4. There we go. There we go. Now we have the ability to get 2 trees going. Since we have the oak barrels, what I can start doing is... That's cool. Since I have the oak barrels, what I can start doing is making sawdust. Sawdust is the easy way to make composting material, to make dirt. Go. And with dirt, I can start making more trees. And then the cycle just keeps going, yada yada. Alright, first thing I want to do is make another axe before I forget. Go, we've got that, and axe, need more sticks. Alright, there we go. I just want to have this in my back pocket. I'm not actually planning on using it anytime soon. I might as well also work on the other crook that I'm going to need here. Oh great, I made too many. So now I have my wood crook and a compressed crook, which I wanted to utilize that by getting rid of my inventory. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying. Alright. Put down another tree here. Go. Wow. That was a lot of bone meal to go through for that. Okay. Let's get a bunch of sawdust going here as I drink soda. Alright. There we go. essentially we're going to have enough sawdust here to be able to do whatever we want. By whatever we want, I mean be able to actually just make some dirt. Okay, now normally I might try to climb around the tree and, you know, do all sorts of fun stuff by collecting all of the wood that I can get my hands on. However, it's just going to be more efficient to get whatever I can reach now and just leave the top of the tree going. Oh, excuse me. I should edit that out. I'm not doing any editing right now. As you can see, I am technically on fire. Well, I shouldn't say I'm on fire. I should say my temperature bar is saying I am really warm. And everything gets yellow haze to it. Luckily, it is 5:30 with the time right now, which means that it's only going to be getting cooler from here, I believe. I think that is the time of day that it actually gets cooler. Essentially, if you're on fire at it, like, you know, 2 or 3, it's going to get hot enough to start causing you big problems. There we go. There we go. Alright, so, alright, I guess we are getting some issues. As you can see, the fire is now moving up and down, which is, I think, once, or technically 2 steps away from actually taking fire damage, or heat damage. I don't technically know. I never look in the sidebar when I start burning. I start running to water as fast as I can and eating as much food so I don't immediately die. Alright, we should technically be okay first. I just really want to get this wood block up there. The importance of getting the wood block up here is I can start working on silk as soon as possible, which is what I normally do for the nights. Nights in this game are really boring. It's Minecraft. Mainly because you don't have anything else to do. Normally I'm watching a YouTube video on the side and I actually set something on my mouse to auto-sieve for me, which I guess technically takes away the spirit of the game, but it takes a long time. Like, you know, being inside of my own head while playing Minecraft for, like, you know, literally just watching things sieve is a little boring. At least for the starting portion of it. Soon we'll be able to make a guy who sieves for us. Energy. Okay. We should be cool enough now. We also have enough dirt to get the achievement we need, or part of the achievement, I should say. Actually, I think they're tasks, technically, so part of a task, I should say. There we go. I'm actually just going to use a couple trees. That part. Alright, so we have 4 of them. Now the last thing I need is some dirty water. That's pretty easy to make. Ice bottle one of those. There we go. Now, the next part is to... There we go. Now the next part is to get down as many trees as I can. There we go. Trees is the most important step next, mainly because we need to get enough dirt to make cobblestone, which we already have 5 of, which said that other thing was pretty good. I'll use the rest of my bone meal to try and get all these guys growing. Okay. Wow, it actually worked. I feel like sometimes it'll just eat up all your bone meal and not do anything. There we go. Now, I know dirt is important, however, I really want to start working on water right now. So that way, as soon as I get enough cobblestone to make furnace, I can start working on a clay bucket, which works similar to a bucket, except it's made out of clay, which really helpful, in the beginning stages. But once you get, what is it? Iron and um one more iron and I think it's tin. You can also make buckets out of tin, and they are iron buckets. Instead of having to use iron, you can just do it that way. Now, I do need enough for a couple chests here, because I'm going to be getting a lot of resources, or I'm going to be having a lot of resources. I'm going to be sieving a lot, so I'm going to be getting a lot of different kinds of metal, and I will not be able to hold them in my inventory, so I need to make sure I have enough space for it. There we go. I can come back for the rest of this later. There we go. And I need to collect. I can. I think I still have my compressed. Yes, I do. Perfect. I'm gonna take about half of this tree off. Need to keep the other half to get silk going on the other tree. There we go. How many do I have? I got 13. Is that what it says? I don't want to try and get 18 so I can make 2 mesh nets. Okay, I definitely have 18 now. Alright. Now you get to deal with the boring nights with me. By boring, I mean watching me sieve a whole bunch. Except I'm not going to have the luxury of watching videos. Technically, you have the luxury. You have to endure it with me. I'm normally not watching. So, first thing I want to do is get rid of my extra materials for right now so I can hold as much as possible. Not really like it's super important, it's just I hate seeing a bunch of unutilized stuff on the ground. Let's see. I won't actually need the cobblestone for a while, so I won't hold on to that. And then get rid of the crook. I'm never gonna end up actually utilizing it here for a bit. I'm gonna start working on water. Once I can make water, I can start making clay. Once I can start making clay, I can get my clay bucket. Once I have the materials, furnace. Let's see. And then, yes, the other thing I'm going to do. Hold all my materials. Here we go. Boom. Done with that. I'm gonna want to make it so I can go. And here we go. And this is how you spend most Minecraft nights in Forever Stranded. I guess while I'm going through this, I can, let's see, what are our next steps here? Essentially, our next steps are to collect enough iron to start working on a, what is it? The furnace of some kind, but I can't remember what it's exactly what it's called. Might be a generator, actually, a charcoal generator. I'll take a look at the name later. And then we're also looking for a, what is it, capacity cell, storage cell, something that stores energy from the generator. And then that will give energy to our guy who does auto sieving. But to do that, we need like, I want to say it's like 30 iron. And to get 30 iron, we're going to need, we need 4, what is it? 4, I'm just actually going to check because I know it's in my inventory here. We need powdered iron ore. We need 4 of these to make 1 iron. Of course, we have to heat it up in a furnace, so a furnace is really important. However, since we don't have the ability to, essentially we don't have enough dirt. Essentially dirt is where you get little cobblestone bits, and then you put those bits together like you would like a diamond block or something, and then you can make a cobblestone block. And so we're making trees to get more dirt, and then once we have enough trees producing, and then start working on enough dirt to get enough cobblestone to get enough of a furnace. But in the meantime, since we can't do any of that, we are backlogging materials for the future, which is why we do all of this sieving right now. Not to mention there's nothing else to do during the night. Technically I could go outside and start working on the trees and stuff, but I used all my bone meal. You do get bone meal from compressed dust though, or sorry, from dust. Technically you could compress dust, but that's another thing. There's a lot of wouldn't say pointless stuff in this game, but I don't exactly know how to utilize it. Like, you could compress the dust, but then you get compressed dust, and then you need a compressed siver to be able to deal with it, and it's like, nah. It makes no sense. But in the meantime, all we're trying to do is just get enough material. Luckily, the nights go by pretty quick. I think you only have enough time to really sieve 64 blocks or so. Which, I mean, I guess that's alright. It definitely feels like a long time though if you got nothing else to do. Normally what I would do is just hit the E button, be in my inventory, and then watch videos until morning came, but I've been trying to get as efficient as I can at this game when it comes to getting the temperature regulator. Because then once you get the temperature regulator, things just, they get super complicated. Which we will find out in a little bit here. By a little bit, I mean, like, I don't know, I think it takes me on average 3 to 5 hours to get the temperature regulator, so it starts to get a little fun, though. Right now, it's just collecting enough materials to be able to get things started, and then once you get things started, it's enough material to essentially kind of have a halfway decent auto sieving or auto collection of materials, and then once you get past that stage, it goes really fast. And then while you're collecting materials, you're just looking for other parts that you're going to need to be collecting soon, like rubber and whatnot, which you will see all about here. And if you look at the mini-map, you can actually see most of those guys spawn outside of the radius I built of the 2-depth hole. 2 blocks is enough to keep them away. Technically, you can dig it deeper if you want, but for one day you don't have enough time. You could also put up a kind of wall, so that way if you did walk outside, skeletons can't just, you know, shoot arrows at you. I spend most of my nights inside, so I don't worry about it. The only time that it is actually really dangerous, though, is if a sandstorm comes. Sandstorms essentially just build up, you know, sand. Like the little layer, you can see it on the bottom right of the screen. It'll just start building up those guys, and it'll turn into sand blocks eventually, so zombies sometimes have the ability to get past the little barrier I put down. The little moat. Waterless moat. Alright. So, there we go. Oh, I actually want to hold on to the bone meal because I will be needing that. Let's here, and then I can actually put dust in here. There we go. And then I have clay. Clay is one part of what I need to work with. Essentially, we're trying to make porcelain. A few different things you need, which out. In the meantime, we could get a little more sieving done. We just want to wait for skeletons to mainly burn up. As you can see, some of the zombies just stay. They don't burn during the daylight, so that's why I need to put the barrier down so they can't get to me during the day. Luckily, we've got, what was it, 5 cobblestone already, so we only need 3 more cobblestone blocks to be able to make a furnace, and then once we make a furnace, things go pretty fast. Not super fast, but quite a bit faster. Alright, it is daytime now, and we're just waiting for skeletons to burn away, which I think takes, like, what, on the clock time, about 30 seconds or whatever. I think each minute is technically a second. So you get like, what, 12 minutes in a day? And something like that. It actually might be quite a bit more, but I don't pay too much attention. Alright, that should be pretty good. Get rid of the materials we don't need. I want to hold on to that splash potion of heat resistance in case I get to the point where I'm just about gonna die. Ah, yes. Dust on top of my chest. Okay, here we go. Work on putting some wood down. Luckily this spider's not gonna hurt me during the day. As I was saying, hissed at me and a little worried. Okay, the next thing I want to do is secure another silk tree. Essentially I do a little tree method. Allows me to always have enough silk to working on. It should be enough. Right, and then going to plant these trees here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I usually do in blocks of 4 because that's about how wide the trees end up spawning apart. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright. Go. And that guy bugs me when he makes those noises. Perfect. More dirt. I'm hoping the trees will just magically start spawning here. I don't have to use all of my bone meal, because once my bone mill's out, I got really nothing to do. Yeah, like that. That was convenient. Work on turning these guys into sawdust. Feeling it's gonna get pretty warm today. Really? I thought... Why? What did I do? Oh, wow. I'm close to dying. Alright, what I am going to do now is eat a couple apples. Luckily, I don't get any diminished returns. In this game, you start getting sick of eating things after a while. While I'm here, though, the other thing I'm going to do is claim this so I can produce my other heart, which I should have done a while ago. I just wasn't paying attention, because I think I also get, yeah, I got like 4 dirt blocks for it, so we could have theoretically been ahead of the game if I was paying attention. I'm gonna sneeze, probably. Maybe not. Anyways, it's gonna come out of nowhere in probably like 5 minutes. Scared. Right on. Alright, so while I'm waiting for more trees to grow, I am going to collect all of the string off of this tree. All tree. Also going to probably do these two. Not worried about making that tree grow since we have the other one. Sometimes it takes them forever to spawn, but I'm hoping that won't be the case. Nice. We fill those up. Ooh, another tree growing. Oh, two of them. Nice. That gives me something to do. And it is suddenly warm. Luckily it's 5:30, so hopefully my heat will be going down. I might start needing to go to water though. Luckily they technically give you two little water holes, which will show you that. And now it would be a good use of time to, or not a good use of time, but it might be worth time to collect all of these ones in the upper part of the tree here, but I don't really do that because I feel like it takes a little too long. Mainly what I want to be working towards is getting more iron, so sieving dust is more important. Alright, I'm going to show you the two different spots. If you remember, there's like a little leak at the edge of my ship over here. Oh, you can also see the crash landing spot there. Totally messed it all up. We got a leaky pipe here. Luckily this makes water. I'm just going to sit in here for a second so I can show you where the other one is. While I'm at it though, I am going to do more composting. Alright, let's see. The other water we have is in here. It might look like lava, but the game thinks it's water. So we're in business. Also, it would be really annoying if that was actually lava, and if you touched it, you caught on fire. I understand. Not going to judge them for it. It helps me out. I should probably mention the reason I keep those the silk infested trees up there and not over here is because they'll spread to the rest of these, and infested leaves do not produce like saplings or apples. Obviously apples is only unique to the oak sapling, but maybe other ones do it. I'm not sure. I just know the oak ones definitely do it, but I wouldn't be able to pick up more saplings, and then it becomes a pain really quickly. We actually won't need the silk too much longer, because we could theoretically make a iron mesh, which is way stronger and lasts way longer. Well, I guess that's what it means by stronger. So I end up using silk for a while though, just because it ends up can't think and do two things at the same. I end up using silk for a long time because I try to keep my iron for producing more generators, essentially getting auto stuff going. Alright, so Okie doke. It looks like it is starting to get dark here. I'm not super worried about it now that there's enough trees and stuff outside. I actually have things to do out here, but still do want to be working on getting all of that dust sieved. Oh, okay. Ooh, another tree grew. I might actually save that water for when I get a bucket. That. This guy. I will be right back since I have some stuff to do. Wah. Shouldn't be too long. Alright, I'm back. My guy been sieving appropriately. Alright. Looks like he's been doing okay. Alright. If you're wondering how I get my guy to sieve, I could probably actually just put a nice little, like, macro or something on 2 of my keys. I, however, do not do that, and I just put something heavy on my mouse, which is kind of difficult because it usually slides off. Good there. I think when Minecraft first came out and I was looking for diamond, I would actually had this like dresser that like had this like I'm trying to think how to describe it. It was essentially like almost like a metal ball that like was attached to like just like a little like ring on the dresser, and like it like broke or pulled off or something. So I just had this like essentially ball of weight. It was like metal or something. And I would just put it on the W key because it would be just enough weight to only press one key down. So I'd put it on the W key and then I'd find something for my mouse so I could start like, you know, using my pickaxe, and I'd just let my guy like wander forever. Unfortunately, I'd usually come back and he'd be dead because he found a pool of lava while I was gone. Very heartbreaking, so I think I actually stopped doing that after a while. And then I might have actually used it for Forever Stranded, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, I can't wait till we get a guy to do this for us. You know, I'm trying to think about it. I think they actually have like a mini Steve inside of one of these auto sievers is what they call them. It would be pretty cool if they somehow made it like actually like similar to your character model. It was like a mini you, like a Black Mirror style situation. I guess they just auto defaulted to. Alright, out of mesh. Those guys. Extra stuff. Probably just walk outside real quick so I can dirt here. I always take a look at my mini map whenever I walk outside because it usually does a pretty good job of showing you where everything is. I'm trying to think. I think sometimes things can hide under like trees and stuff, so really get you. All right. And then I think we'll just continue to sieve for material. Technically, what I could do right now is get my dirt in there and start trying to get like the little piece of cobblestone going, but I want a little more dirt before I do that, and I also want to make sure that I have all the trees that I possibly can. Oh. But we should be getting pretty close. I'm trying to think. The amount of materials we have right now should be pretty good. We should be able to at least get a generator going, and then probably a capacitor bank. So we can start essentially powering it up for when we do get a little auto siever. Trying to think if maybe I should just go out into the night and start making more sawdust so I can start getting more dirt. I could actually switch over to the dirt right now. There we go. Yeah, I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but I changed my. And it looks like we're coming up to about an hour of playing this game. At least from this recording. I had to pause another one because somebody came into my room. So now I get to figure out how to splice videos together. Honestly, when you're doing dirt, there's like two things I really want from it. Obviously, I want the like little bits of cobblestone, but I think that's like almost like guaranteed on all these, so I'm not even worried about that. See, yeah, I got like 37 of them, which might actually be enough to do my cobblestone. I think it's what, 27? 9 times 3 is 27, right? Yeah, so. However, if you can end up getting a, what is it? A spruce sapling? Really helpful. The other thing that is really helpful is getting a rubber tree, because rubber trees produce like this weird sap that you can burn and then it turns into rubber. And rubber is used for quite a bit of stuff. Essentially electronics. Eventually we'll need, but not immediately, but eventually. Let's see. For those. Trying to think. I am at the point where I want to make my bucket. So I need dust. I'm going to make dust. I'm going to need sticks. Lots of sticks. There we go. Like 18 sticks up there, 16 sticks down here. So I will get like 8 dust or something. Technically, I want more dust than that. So we are actually going to do it one more time here. we go. We're going to throw in 4 more. That should be close to enough. Other thing I want to do is get 4 torches going. The reason I only want 4 is because, well, I don't really need more than that. I do want to put these down though. You guys have the opportunity to grow during the night as well. And now what I want to do is I want to get enough cobblestone to put into a, what is it? It's not a furnace. It's like a lava thing. I'm blanking on the name of it right now. I'm gonna not remember the name. Anyways, we'll need a torch for the heat source, which is why I wanted at least 1 torch. Now, the other thing we could end up doing eventually, which is not something I care about right now, is we could put a whole line of torches inside of our little moat that we have going on. The reason you do that is because it would then not be able to spawn sand on top of it. So essentially, we know that it would never overflow in the case of a sandstorm or something. I say or something, but it would actually just be sandstorms. The only other thing that could, cause a, issue to that plan is if, like, something accidentally attacked a creeper and then it exploded. That is the only other thing that could happen. Which usually doesn't happen if you're outside. I'm trying to think if there is a case when it did happen while I was outside, but I can't think of one. Alright. Here we go. We got 8 of those. 10 of those. And these 3 in here, we get porcelain. Porcelain. Fired bucket. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Somebody came into my room again. I have no idea what I was saying. We have an unfired bucket. Now that we have an unfired bucket, I want to actually make sure that's part of our next challenge. It is! Wow. Normally I end up getting one of these messed up. There's that. I want to make more sticks. Why do I want more sticks? Because I really want to work on that lava thing. So I'm actually going to use this water that could be really helpful to get enough material to get a whatchamacallit started. Oh, I do need to put water in this bucket so I can work on the next achievement thing. Task. Called a task, not an achievement. I don't know why I keep doing that. There we go. Right on. 4, 6, I need 7. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to get enough. But, where did my... There it is. There we go. Now we can make... Crucible. I swear I remembered the name right as I was doing it. Now with the crucible, we really want to start sieving dirt. We can get enough cobblestone to make lava. Once we have lava, we can cobblestone as we need. And then we make a cobblestone generator, which definitely make enough cobblestone. Here we go. We got 1 going. Gonna take a second to pick up some of these guys. I don't know why. It's not like I'm actually ever gonna run low on them. I wish they put like nice wind sound effects in here. I'm trying to think if they do that. You know, give some nice ambience to the game. Oh, okay. A tree grew into me. I want to put these down first. Alright, let's see how lucky we get when it comes to sieving dirt here. We only have 9 blocks. Daytime, 5:30. Okay, so it's like middle of the day here. I should be having some good commentary here, but I have no idea what I should be talking about. I actually already know the next steps I want to do in this game, which is essentially just get cobblestone. That is literally all I'm thinking about right now. Great, now I'm really on fire here. I should go cool off. Fortunately, though, we got just enough cobblestone to fill this up all the way, which means next time we come back to it, we will have enough for a whole bucket of lava. I'm just gonna stand in this very weird looking water right here. As you can see, it cools you down. Here we go. Should be cool enough that this should be fine. The other thing I want to do is, since these guys are fully grown, I'm just gonna hop over there and grab them. I don't like the witch. The witch is the only thing that can really kill you at this point in time, especially during the day. Zombies are pretty slow and yada yada, so they can't really do too much, but witches can throw all sorts of potions and stuff at you. I'm not a fan of them. Hopefully he can't throw too well up. And he scares me. There we go. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Not really going to need to be relying on cactuses too soon here. There we go. We'll be able to get the bucket of water. Let's see what I want to be doing. Alright. Now, actually, what I should be working on is getting wood. Wood's going to be important because I can make torches and stuff. Technically, I could also make charcoal for, like, you know, working with, like, materials and stuff. However, 64... or I should say this. I should say that a whole block of wood burns. Alright, I've already actually started off on the wrong foot. One block of wood makes a charcoal. The charcoal will burn through 8 items, like, you know, iron and stuff. However, if you turn that one block into sticks, it will burn just many as 8 items. So technically you can use sticks. So it's just a little more efficient way of doing things. It's actually super efficient in my case because if I just throw sticks in, I don't have to worry about making sure the materials are a division of 8. Obviously it takes way more, and you know, they have the option to really mess around. By mess around, I mean, like, you can't just throw in like a couple charcoal and have everything get done. The most you can ever get done with sticks is going to be 32 items. And charcoal could do probably a couple hundred. Whatever, what, 64 times 8 is, which I'm not going to do in my head right now. I could get kind of close. Like, about what? 460? It's more than that. Probably 500 something. Just quick in my head. Hopefully the Crucible is going to be done soon. Because I would love to be able to get cobblestone items versus the wood ones I am working. We are a little over halfway. Meantime, I am going to be making water. Ah, yes, that water bucket that I totally said I wanted that for over there. I forgot. Autopilot. We won't need the porcelain or ash too soon. Get rid of that too. I should be organizing my chests a little better than this, but as you can see, I'm not. So hopefully it doesn't bother you too. Eventually we'll make it like standardized. We're a little better than what it is right now. Sometimes I go all out on some of my games and like have it sort literally everything, or at least in big batches of like grouped items. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Technically I don't need to be doing iron. I should actually be focusing on making charcoal. I just love seeing iron. I think that's the real reason I did it. Alright, we'll get 11 blocks of charcoal, and then, since I know a lot of charcoal is coming, what I'm actually going to make some more torches. Torches are nice because they will keep mobs away from spawning, and allow trees to grow during the night. Of course, I'm not actually worried about mobs spawning too close to me right now. Regardless, they still prevent it from happening. There we go. Ooh, 200. We are getting closer. I might as well make my pickaxe right now. Go. Other thing I actually want to do is start working on different kinds of food I can make. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make some, and then work on some drying rack. There we go. Drying that. Probably actually only use like, make like 3 more, I guess. Go. Ah, the sound of the zombie. There we go. Now we should be pretty protected here. Of course, now that I say that, a sandstorm's gonna come, right? Like, that's just the way it has to go. How close are we? We're getting very close. Dang it. Alright, let's see. So technically we are done there. What I want to do is I might as well get the rest of that stuff going. Ah! Trying to think of what to do. Actually, I want to get the powdered tin. So I was right with the name. Tin I'm just going to hold on to. Technically I want to start using because I can make buckets from it. Buckets are important because I am going to need 2 of them for my cobblestone generator. Now the key to make sure you never mess this up is make sure there's always 1 block here, right? You could put the lava down there, but I just do this. Ta-da! Then you'll never mess up. I guess technically you might be able to mess up. The only reason you would be able to mess up though is because water will fall in the direction of like, I should say like the closest tile or something. I'm gonna finish this before I show you what I'm talking about. Okay, we're good now. So, what I was talking about is, we'll say you're doing it like this, right? So since this is here, the only closest one is right here, so it'll go down that way. Ta-da! But if it's over here, it'll actually pick all three of these ports, so it'll go down three-way. But if we say put another one like right there, it'll actually only go down the left and right side. See? So it only does the like adjacent corners where it will fall off. So long as you know that, you're fine. This man spawned inside of my space. Very upsetting because I have to consciously think about that. Cobblestone generator. Ah yes, I'm gonna need glass. Important for this one. I only actually need one piece of glass. And I need my buckets. Oh, my buckets. Forgot about that. Come on. Down after this. There we go. Okay, I really need to get this stuff going though. Want more sticks? Go. Okay. Okay. While I'm waiting for that to do its thing, I am going to get the setup for everything I need here. Cobblestone generator is glass, and then cobblestone top and bottom. Three is going to be enough to be sure. Table. You go through so many crafting tables. Like, I'll be doing this and I just have like 8 of them hanging around because it's just like I've got multiple things that I need to like frequently. So it's just like, well, I can't get rid of that one because I'll forget the setup and I don't want to have to look up the setup later. You just end up having like 10 of these things and like 9 of them are filled. Yeah. There we go. Cobblestone generator. Was just making sure I was actually right with the name. I mess up names quite a bit. Probably already did it a couple times already. I don't really want to block my view of outside. Not really like it matters too much, but I'm going to put it right there so I always have that window. Now that we got the cobblestone generator going, I am grab just a couple out of here. First thing I want to do is start working on getting lava going. The reason I want to get lava going is because the exact next step after this is to produce a generator we will make right now. I think we have the materials. What we are going to do, you can also always look this up. As you can see the little scroll thing on the bottom here, you can just see it. You can always look up items. I've just done it so many times I've memorized it. There we go. Now, I'm just going to put this under my house because above my ground is for like trees and stuff, so. Why am I using a wood hammer instead of a cobblestone one, you ask? Don't know. We're right. I'm going to use a stone hammer. Saves time. And lasts longer. Now, technically, I could build something in the sky if I wanted to, versus on the ground, but I feel like underground is more hidden, like hidden from mobs and stuff, because there are, what are they called, withers or something, that will fly up into the air and just hit you. Blaze? Blaze. They must be blazes, right? Because you get blaze rods from. Don't spend the time to learn certain mobs' names. My apologies. Compressed skeleton burned to death. That means there's going to be a lot of bones somewhere. Alright, we will go one more just to make sure we're 100% good. I now have a lot of dust. This is actually going to be important because my little sieve guy is only going to sieve whatever I give him. Alright. I think I should go a little further back right now. I'm kind of wasting time here. I should make my capacitor bank first. Not to mention, now that I think about it, we don't even have a lava to be doing anything. Guess I'm technically not time. Oh, would you look at that? We need to be getting rid of some stuff. What do I not immediately need? I don't need glass. I can get rid of probably like 3 of those for now. Not really worried about silkworms. I get rid of that book inside of this room. I need to go back. There we go. I need gold. Gold, and then the other one. Copper. Okay. 6. Oh, red stick. Furnace. Go throw the. Get rid of my hammers that I'm never going to use. Eventually. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna need 4 if it's even helpful. On. I'll just start this up. There we go, 4. All I need. Alright. This. Oh. Do that first. Do this. Ta-da. Alright. Now the big question is, where do I want to put this? Because I kind of want space over here to be doing things, but I also want this to be going as fast as I can. Or, you know, I want to get started on this as soon as I can. So what I might do is just give myself enough space over here. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock right now, and I'm already getting close to being on fire. Never a good sign. There we go. Capacitor bank goes here. Furnace goes here. And then get a lava bucket. I think it actually has me getting a lava here. It has not. Alright. Get more water going. Alongside getting more water going. Do something. I apparently haven't thought that far through because I think about what I'm doing. Well, I will need more wood. So I guess we'll work on that. Oh, I'm gonna be like on fire soon. Oh, there it is. Alright, back inside. Okie-doke. Stretching. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. What am I going for? Technically, what I need to be doing is sieving sand, so that way I can get enough material to make a guy who's going to auto-sieve for me. However... Ooh. Claim that. Claim that. I want to work on getting as much porcelain right now as possible. Why do I need porcelain? Because more crucibles. Crucibles, more lava, easy, faster bank. Technically, sorry, easier to charge my capacitor bank. Oh, going. Normally I try to do this as fast as I can, but not super worried about that right now. I don't want it to like look better. I want the convenience factor to go up so you don't have to watch me like rushing around doing all sorts of different tasks that don't really need to be done. You know, the word, not really by hand, like beating around, essentially trying to cut off time to do something, but minimizing everything. If I wanted to, I could actually start working on slime armor. If I have slime armor, I no longer have to worry about being too warm. At least for now. Once summer comes, it's you're no match for summer, but not what we're too worried about, right? Okay, let's. What do I want to do? I think I don't get diminishing returns yet, so I will keep eating apples. Technically, it actually remembers the last things you've been eating, so yeah, now they're at 19% value. They were at 100%. Oh, I accidentally ate rotten flesh. That's very inconvenient. Wanted monster. Is that enough to heal? Yes, it is. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? A lot of string. Got a lot of everything. Ugh. Stresses me out when I've got this much stuff in my inventory. We're just gonna use this up. There we go. Also gonna use this. Where's that like wind thing I was talking about? It was a little more. I don't know why I'm going for sawdust. I don't actually really need dirt right now. Could be going for dust. There we go. Okay. I can get back to work. Oh, I actually do not want to be in there during night. Alright, well this is doing its thing. I am probably going to have a couple gummy bears. Hopefully it isn't too while I open the bag. Oh, sounds like you can hear it. At least it's not like popcorn. I'm eating it. However, the bag is really loud, so I guess there's your compensation. Unwanted compensation. Compensation nonetheless. Alright, I won't just sit here and make you listening to eat gummy bears. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Put them in like a little dish, right? And then you couldn't hear it. Be way smarter. Oh, we're getting so close. I think we only need iron at this point. We'll wait for this thing to finish sieving, or the mesh to be destroyed, and then we'll go take a look at other things we could be doing, like putting a lava bucket inside of the generator, getting our capacitor bank going, because it's not going to be able to do enough output for the siever. So essentially what we want to do is get that battery stored up as much as we can, so we can compensate for not being able to give it enough juice to power the auto siever. I really wish I did put those gummy bears in the little containers. I could keep eating them. Because they were pretty noisy. Almost there. Alright, we're in business. I just didn't want to have to come back to this and have it be like, you know, literally, oh, sieve one more thing, and then get it blah 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 blah. Another mesh. I'll just do it now. Alright, let's take a look. Throw that up there for this here. We have, oh yeah, we've got a bunch of lava in there now. By a bunch, I mean 1.5 buckets, which is actually quite a bit. There we go. See, look at this. How much storage it has. It's actually a little bit. It's not like a ton, but it definitely works out for a little. I need to go back to sieving again. Just my life now. Get enough material. Let's take a look where we're at. You only got 2 more of these, and it's like I need 2 blocks of iron plus another 2 iron, which I know that's not. I need 8. Technically, I think it's about 20 iron blocks. Or not blocks, sorry. 20 iron. Whew. It takes a while. Normally this takes me a lot longer. Normally I have more than enough iron going. I've just been getting so efficient, and we got lucky with the whole like cobblestone right out of the gate. We haven't passed many nights before being able to get started. Eventually I'm going to actually have to work on sources of food, because as you can see, when you eat food, your guy gets sick of it and won't eat anymore and gets diminishing returns. There is a whole cooking portion of this, which I'd really love, but it actually seems a little difficult for some recipes, like the ones that you'd kind of want to make, like we'll say like beer battered fish or something. I don't know if it's beer battered, but it definitely has like, you know, what is it, like fried, it has a bunch of different food recipes. I very much so love them, but they are not easy to make. Actually seem quite complicated. The cooking system in this game is ridiculous. Some things aren't super ridiculous, which is kind of sad that you have to like essentially pick like 8 things that are just easy to make and just do that versus actually, you know, making the cooking system a little better so you could actually do some really fun meat. Well, hopefully we'll be getting to the other things soon. Of course, like I said, it actually does take a while to get enough iron to do things. Ooh. You're drinking water while waiting for this thing. Yeah, I'm bored. Alright, what can I go do? Ugh, only 2 more again. It's gonna take forever. Alright, like I said, 1 block of wood. 6. Was I wrong? I am wrong. Because this does 8 blocks. The burn time's only 100, but charcoal's burn time. Burn time 1 times that. Good. Okay, there you have it. Charcoal more efficient to burn sticks. I lied to you. I'm kind of upset about that. What does that mean? That means if you are doing 4 or less things. Oh, I'm upset. I didn't actually know that. People were probably like, huh, you know you're wrong. I mentioned that little. So, right, I was wrong. To those of you who believe me, thank you. I apologize. Alright, we're not actually going to be able to do anything fun until I get this auto sieve going. I am going to bite the bullet and start work. Since it's almost daytime, I'm gonna get in here. Little cove. To do that, I want to reload. Now you understand why I have like something going on the side usually. Because as much as I enjoy watching man civ things, I enjoy watching somebody else civ things. I can still stand there and watch them, but different when you're watching somebody else do it. I do also feel bad for the little guy who civs. Ooh boy. So entertained. I should come up with something fun to talk about. I just have nothing off the top of my head. Alright, let's see what else we've got going on. How are we looking? We are looking like we still got a lot to go. Man, I wasn't expecting to need to come up with a whole bunch of information while I was waiting like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes for it to actually like finish civing everything. Think if there's any good facts about this. I only know a lot in the moment. I couldn't just like pull something out of thin air. Oh, I can't wait till we get to making animals. I shouldn't say making. We get eggs for animals. That's right. We spawn a cow from an egg. Chickens make sense. Pigs don't. Ooh. How are we looking? Wow. No luck. And back to civing. This is fun. Oh, I gotta. Oh, never mind. I was thinking if the burn time on like wood items would be longer because I thought it was, but then I realized you're using a lot of like wood blocks and stuff in the material, so. Yeah. Trying to look around my room to see if there's anything like quiet that I can eat. Just leave you guys with like a silent narration. The sound effects of this man sieving speak for themselves. Aside from my gummy bears, though, I don't. Like, I'll have to talk about things. I need to figure out like what's going on with my car. So it has a battery light on. And I think it's the alternator that's going out versus the battery, but I haven't checked it and so hopefully I'll get that figured out. I should be doing it today, but you can see what I'm doing right now. Not looking at my car. Technically what I should have done is went to check that out and then figured this stuff out. Ooh, did I level up? Am I getting levels for this? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, I am. I didn't notice until like literally the little sound effect bar or the level up noise came into play. I don't pay too much attention. And I also have it like essentially muted for the most part. Because as much as I love hearing zombies every time I'm like, you know, outside, it's so special. I want to save it for, I don't want to overdo it. So instead I watch you. Alright, let's see where we're at. We gotta be like getting moderately, right? Moderately, maybe? Like we only got like what, 4 cobbles? 4 cobblestone out of it? Not cobblestone. I was looking at the cobblestone while talking. 5 iron. How close are we then? Ugh, I almost don't want to use these blocks anymore, knowing that they are so inefficient when it comes to... However, I wouldn't know what else to do. 8, 9, so we need another few. Oh. Time is it? Oh, it's gonna start getting time, so I'm going to stand outside of the water. You know, I'm starting to think this feels like it goes by so fast because I just get up and walk away for like, I don't know, 3-5 minutes while it's doing this versus having to consciously think through it just to do something else. Should like clean my desk. It's kind of messy right now. I did kind of clean it earlier, but it definitely needs to be cleaned off more. Oh man, this is gonna be so boring if I don't talk. I'm sorry. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? I have nothing interesting to talk about. And I don't feel like defaulting to the weather or something. Ooh, I should say this. I gotta like start thinking about what I'm going to put in my like little garden. Already got like so there were these potatoes and they had all the roots on them, right? But I still needed to use them, so I decided I'd take the roots off of the potato and just like plant them to see what happened. It's starting to grow like little potatoes. I don't think they'll get big enough like if I actually planted them versus another potato, but they're growing quite a bit. I think they're like they sprouted and they're like at least like 6 inches high. There's like 3 of them in there. I think they're all separate ones. They might be the same one. Oh, I haven't taken it apart to look. I just wanted to see if it would work, and it did. What kind of potatoes are they? They're like the red potatoes, so they're nice. I planted some, what was it, last year? Well, actually, I think it was like 2 years ago now. The first year they were like came out super tiny. They were like what? The size of... I kind of think they were tiny. They were like little tiny marbles, kind of size, upwards of like a golf ball, I think. And then the next year, they were actually like full-grown potatoes. Like there was definitely a really big one, then some medium-sized ones, and then some smaller potatoes. Which I'm trying to think what they call the fingerling potatoes is what they call them, I believe. So it was good. Anyways, I don't know what to do with these ones because I don't think they'll actually grow like big enough in the amount of time. So it's like I don't know if I should like starter potatoes or buy some from the store, plant those. Not exactly sure. Decide. I do want to grow other things too, but I don't have like a bunch of space to grow things, so it's like be sure what I want to grow. Thinking like carrots and beets. I want to see if I can get like that to grow. Carrots are really cool, especially with the different stuff you can get with them. I did actually plant some of them like last year, but they ended up was like way too close to winter. I planted them at like the end of summer, so essentially we're trying to grow through fall and then winter hit. So what the carrots got to be about, I think it's like half an inch to an inch. They're like a funny little carrot. So they were good, but actually some of them were good. They were like really good or like super bitter. It was like 1 out of 5 or 1 out of 10. Um, were like super bitter, but they were good. They also looked really adorable, cute little carrot. Um, but yeah, I want to try that again for sure. And then beans and stuff. Carrots I never really tried before, and beets I never really tried before, so I wanted to try and grow those. Like tomatoes are pretty standard, but I've been trying to do a system of essentially like where I plant the seeds and get them to grow, just to see what I can do, right? Because it's like I love the idea of not having to go to the store, buy seeds, plant seeds, like just actually using things I buy from the store and just like repurposing what's left over. Like if you cut up a tomato and you have seeds left, just to plant it and see what happens. Of course, I never do the follow through, but um, part of it's also the fact that it's like I don't even know if my dirt conditions are right for growing stuff like that. So I have to see if I can even get things to grow because it's like I don't know. I always have like one thing going wrong, whether it's like planted in say like clay, a super hard, non-nutritious like dirt, or if it's like planted too late of the year, which is like what happened, last summer. Um, like I always have like one condition that's obviously wrong, and so I never know if like the other conditions I tried to work on were right or not. But hopefully this year I can try and figure it out, because I know the dirt's pretty good. I put like a whole bunch of I guess it's technically mulch. I don't know. It's like good fertilizer kind of dirt. Not like the best, but it's pretty good. So it should be able to grow all right. And I made sure it's like fluffier because like I said, we have issues with like clay being in our dirt. So trying to mix it around and break that up. There's a lot that goes into it that I've never done the research for. And like I said, I'm always so lazy when it comes to it that I never really have good ability to figure out what I should do different next year. Obviously, this time I figured out I should plant it earlier. Which is why I'm kind of hoping that, spring comes quickly before I lose the drive to do it. We'll see, though. I'm thinking carrots again, though. We have people who love carrots. Tend to have those. And then I personally like beets. So I want to see if I can grow those. I watch some YouTube stuff on people who grow that thing. And then potatoes as well. Potatoes are just nice to grow because they're easy. Like, you just kind of plant them and they just grow. Like, so long as you have, like, not really hard dirt. Like, you can even put them on, like, on top of the dirt and put, like, straw over them and they grow. But potatoes are really rewarding just because they're so easy. I think I do potatoes because It's like, you know, one thing that always turns out right, even if you're doing like a pretty bad job. Obviously, certain things can affect it where they don't come out right. I tend to get good potatoes. I just do that as a mental health thing to know that I did one thing right. And then, if I can get carrots and beets to grow, it'd be a complete victory. Alright, where are we at on this? Looking pretty good. We've got another, what is that, 4? Pretty good. Actually, I think at this point we are just a little bit away from having enough. Let's see, is there anything I should finish up about the garden before I, like, obviously get back to this game here? No, I just have a really small space, so it's like I want to do all these things, but I don't have the space for it. I'm actually half tempted to see if I can just, like, throw the potatoes somewhere and if they'll just grow even if I'm not treating them at all, which I hear can be done. And, like, work on something weird like growing ginger or, ginger's the only one I can think off the top of my other things. Essentially something I've never tried to grow before is what I'd like to do. I should probably just focus on the things I want to be able to do. Alright, let's see if we got enough. Can we do it? We've got 1. So we just need, what, 1 more now? Look at all that bone meal. Oh, we are so close. Let's see, we will get rid of that. Opt for getting glass, because I know I'm going to need glass for that. I'm going to need more dust right now. Good thing I threw dust in here. I hoped that I did that. Well, looks like we got more time to talk about garden stuff. Let's see. I want to grow Brussels sprouts and stuff. Also really like to be able to grow broccoli. Broccoli I feel is really difficult because you need like a bunch. The broccoli you see is essentially about to sprout and make a bunch of flowers, so it's really hard getting it like condensed like that. If you've ever looked at like organic broccoli, you'll see it's like taller and like small, like it's not like as bunched up. If you know what I'm saying. Like organic cauliflower is almost like half to a quarter of the size of the other one. Like it doesn't bunch up like the other one does. If you're ever at the store, you can take a look at one. Look at the organic and then the non-organic, and you'll definitely see some differences. Now, like trying to grow your, did I say garlic? Broccoli. I sure hope I didn't say garlic. You're looking at broccoli. The store, if it's organic or regular. Imagine seeing the two comparisons there, and then one that's like way, way worse, and that's the one I grow, but I haven't like experimented too much with it. Brussels sprouts I would like to try and grow though. I was always confused because I thought like Brussels sprouts were like, I don't know, you could say like mini cabbage or something, like essentially a lettuce kind of like fruit where it's like fruit, lettuce, vegetable maybe is a better word. Like a vegetable that's like, you know, this or something where it's like in a little ball. I always thought it was like, you know, baby lettuce or something. Instead of being like a stalk that like, you know, has a little bud that ends up being like a little like small lettuce or something. I gotta stop saying something as a filler word because I'm not able to articulate what I want to say. Hopefully you understand what I'm. Well, I think we are more than ready for that. We're just gonna make 3 more crafting. I said you run out of crafting stations so fast when you 10 of them. What am I doing? Ah, yes. 1 block. Might as well get. Oh, that's not what I want. See, the wind's back. I actually think that wind that you're hearing right now is because there's a sandstorm. It's actually terrifying to think about. Because I'm right at the point where things are about to be getting good. Yeah, I think we might be in trouble here. Oh, great. I forgot to put another one of these in here. Because I forgot to put a lava bucket in there, we totally lost out on time for making more power for the generator. Okay, I am going to need like... Oh, I threw all my wood in there. That was smart. Gonna need like multiple things to happen now. One, I'm gonna take you back, gonna take you guys back here. I also want all of my dust now. I'm going to be throwing it at this guy. Oh yeah, I should mention, like, look, see? Like a little Steve. Me feel bad. If it wasn't a person, I wouldn't feel as guilty. Alright. The auto hammer's okay, because it's literally just a hammer. There we go. Okay. What was I making? Mesh. One down, throw that in the mesh, and we are in business. I'm not, it's not even worth the time to get rid of this by actually using it. So, get rid of that one too. Alright, I'm actually kind of concerned, so I think what I'm going to do is use this time to up a little. Those sound like camels. I do love this piano music. Okay, we are now half protected, and by half protected I mean we have a 50% chance of being half protected. What is that, a 1/4% chance at that point? Actually, that's not how it works. You get the idea. Okay, I do not want glass pane. I do not want a glass block. Yes. I want to make a hammer. By a hammer, I mean probably like... Because this guy's gonna need a lot of dust to be able to do what he's doing. At some point I'm gonna have to throw like cobblestone at him, but... Or sorry, not cobblestone, gravel. Could set cobblestone out and then I could break it into gravel and then give it to him, but right now what I want to do is make sure we get everything like auto going. The reason for that being that I don't want to have to like try and baby this man while I'm doing all this kind of stuff. Uh-oh, it's getting warm. You know, I'm half tempted to actually start working on... Okay, this is actually like kind of bad. I should get to before burning up. Oop. Sometimes if you keep running into water like this, it'll actually like cool you off faster. See? I don't actually know. Been as fast if I did it. What was I talking about? I was talking about some... Oh yes, I might need to start working on slime armor. Because it gets annoying having to rely on standing in a pool of water for like, you know, good couple minutes out of the day. Which in game time's a couple hours. Alright, how's he doing? Uh-oh, he's out of material. He's got like way too many materials. Let's grab the ones that are kind of make ourselves a little spot for holding material. And when I say that, I mean a place for chests. How you would say it in the weird way of talking. There we go. I don't have room for chests. I took all the material I could for that man, so he could live more for me. I don't actually think it's too bad. I think what happened actually just like spills out of the thing he's using. His little storage for the sieve. Okay. Gotta be getting close to... items being sand. The usability of the silk mix. Right now I just want to build a big enough space down here to get a good setup going. It's gonna get crazy down here. Ooh, a chest. I knew this was here. I didn't know it was directly here. I just knew I was going to find it down here. Why do you want to see what's inside of it? Alright, fine. So we've got lunch. I'm not going to try and pronounce the other one. Mince pie. Bottle O enchanting. Steak and chip. And flint shuriken. And treasure. Ooh, sound like the mesh broke. I actually never get that audio cue because I don't have the audio on. Give me go. Give him 6. We're going to reorganize this. We're going to take powdered. Essentially, what I take is anything that's nothing. Chances of it spawning are way lower than. Right on. Eventually, I'm going to turn all of this into glass. Glass is really nice because mobs can't spawn on it and sand can't grow on it. Grow, I should say, accumulate. But the fact stands that you can't get sand on glass. Very convenient. And glass is essentially free if you haven't seen all this stuff. Eventually, we're going to make some really cool items that are like awesome TNT, but better. All right, we are going to go 2 further back here. I want to start working on my crucibles. Essentially, the plan here is to get crucibles set up to kind of do their own thing automatically, and then I'm going to get a bottler. The bottler will automatically fill buckets of lava, which once buckets will automatically fill with lava, I don't have to keep an eye on them. But kind of in between that and everything else is also be making pipes, which will be able to carry. Yeah, why? Why are you here? No, he saw me. Oh, we're in trouble. I'm gonna put this in here first, though. Did he come down here? He did not. Oh, oh, this is bad news for me. Ah, so scared. Ah, ah. I'm actually terrified. Get away from me, please. Okay, he fell down into my house, which means going to there a while. Oh, go away. Oh, I'm going to have to deal with that later. I also left all of that food in the chest. Oh, man. Ugh. This is bad news. This is bad, bad news. Oh, what do I do? I think to make a... Let's just see. What is it to make a sheep? Yes. I don't have a sheep. Oh, thank goodness it's only one. Okay, we can dump the material. Oh, I would have been so out of luck if it was the other way around. Is what I thought it might have been. I was I was wrong, which means we're in luck. Okay, I can probably eat something first. Where's my sandwich? I am totally going to utilize this. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Ah, I'm out of space. You know what I might do? I might just throw all my extra dust in here for now. I'll go see. Oh. Whew. Sorry about that. Oh, I feel like it's. Okay, here we go. Actually, how are we doing on metal or iron? We'll have more than enough to make another one of these. See, it's -10 right now. I actually want to make sure it's always positive. Okay, let's. What am I doing? I am going to be. Six. There we go. Now I just need the iron. Do 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 do. Flux infused shield. Let's take a look at that. See how crazy things get to make things? What? Actually, that. Actually, seems kind of cool. What about this thing? Flux crystal block. Okay. These guys go. That. Go. Alright, we will now have more than enough. Oh, that's not good. Oh, oh, ooh. How is he doing? Uh-oh. Ugh. You guys will have. Oh, I'll get away from the mic though. Alright, there we go. Okie doke. Where are we at? We're at this about to break. So I'll make another one. Oh. Going to need more. What am I saying? More iron. I really need iron. You are so like iron deficient in this. So like get like actually even when you get 2 guys, it feels like you still don't ever have enough iron. That in there. And I might as well work on getting wood while I can. See, such a beautiful noise. I just wish it was like kind of a little more than just when there's dust storm. I should really just work on moving these guys. That one will be a bucket of lava, that one will be a bucket. Yeah, so I'm just actually going to wait for those to run out. I'm going to sneeze again. Ooh. Might be a consistent sneezing thing. My apologies if that is the case. Oh, this isn't good. It's going to be a consistent thing. Oh. Boy. Man. Oh. Oh. My headphones keep like knocked off every time I. Oh, please be over. This is a consistent thing, by the way. Me sneezing like 8 to 20 times in a row is not unusual. Luckily, it's not super often. In most cases. This is quite a bit longer than. Oh, much sneezing. That my voice sounds different. Oh. Das. Okay. Ah. Please, Snowball. I sure hope this isn't too loud. Because if you couldn't tell, you'll be dealing with sound 30 times. Oh. We. There we go. Really like to get this other one kind of started. How are we looking here? Get. Boy. Well, we got the other one going. That's the important thing. Uh-oh. I need it. Alright. Who am I kidding? I'm not actually going to take a break, but I need to go pop things. So we'll be right back. And we're back. I know I was in this screen, but I realized the game keeps playing if I do that, so I had to not do that. Okay, let's see. What am I looking? Let me think. Give me a second here. Trying to think because what I want to be doing is working towards not having to do anything. Means I might actually want to be sieving stuff. I'm not sure. I already have my guy sieving stuff, which it's always nice knowing that somebody else is doing your work for you. He is getting pretty full though, so we'll take some of the things that are really rare to sieved. Ooh! I had no idea he was that low. I didn't even look at that. I just saw the materials. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. Give him that. Give him that. And he is set. Ah, my cat wants in. Hold on. I have to leave my door open. Yes, you heard a bunch of bottles falling over. Normally have like 2.5 liters. 1.5 liters. I have 2 of those for Dasani bottles, and sometimes they get again, so they just knock over. My cat just wanted to check to make sure she had food, which she doesn't, because it is not dinner time. Should probably feed her before I leave to go to the family thing in 10, 20 minutes. Okay. Then I'm gonna open the soda. I don't know if it picked it up. I do have noise suppression. You can guess what soda I'm drinking. Somebody probably already knows. The real question is, from a can, bottle. Is a bottle. Now the question is, size bottle. Standard, like, take a look. Those are some of the other bottles you heard. 20 fluid ounce bottle. Bigger than that? Liter bottle? Actually, what are those ones? Is that a 2-liter bottle? Anyways, guess what size bottle? It is a bottle. The 1-liter bottle. Really big. I had to pick it up because I wanted Coke. I had to get the bigger bottles because they were like 50 cents. Then the other one. Yeah, it's 591 milliliters. So you get like, what, almost twice as much soda for 50 more cents. So I just went with the bigger ones. Normally I drink. Okay, let's see here. What am I doing? Talking about soda. Cat's gonna get bottle. Oh, there's a bottle. Hopefully bottle falling ASMR is game here for. Alright, let's take a look. How are we doing? What's up? We might actually have enough to start doing what I really need to start working on. We're gonna have 8. I think this thing takes 10. Essentially I want to work on the atomizer. The atomizer is going to do a couple of really important things for us. It is going to give us the ability to start making like pipes and stuff, which is all like for automated portion of this, which is so important. As soon as it gets automated, you don't have to pay attention. You gotta focus on everything else that needs to be done. So it's really nice. Yeah, like I thought. Takes 8. So we'll make the first thing here. Let you guys take a look at it. We need to make an iron casing, which halfway there. I'll let you guess what we need next. Black quartz. There we go. So we got that. Next thing we're gonna need is more iron. Gonna be able to get there in time? No, I'm not. So free time, we're just gonna make ash out of that. I don't want it to like go to waste, but wait, does that say 4? That's enough. I was not expecting me. Oh, because it's 8. Why did I think it was gonna atomizer? Now this is really going to tank our ability work on sieving stuff for a second. However, the fact that it's going to be 100% automated is going to well make up for it. I'm going to want a lot of sand. Get a lot of sand, you just put the torch down. So, what I'm going to want to do, I want to throw all of the sand right here. Not actually right there. Probably back up a little bit. There we go. Touch it. I touched it. Actually, you know what? I can do. Go. Okay. It is going to eat up all of my juice. So what I want to do is get like one good one out of this and break it. Okay. Come on, break it. There we go. Okay. It just takes so much material. I do not want to mess with it much. Sorry, it's not going to take a lot of material. It takes a lot of our energy. Boom. Oh, we are so in business. Okay. We are 100% going to be needing to work on glass. The other thing we are going to need, we're going to actually need all 4 of these. This is going to get really confusing for me because I'm not going to know what to wear. But start working on wood down here. Have like that much of this. There. Go. Gotta do its thing. Couple more crafting station. Like I said, having a lot of these is helpful. And we'll throw one in there. And glass is actually one of the least important things we. Here we go. Getting text on my phone. I think it's about the happening in like 30 minutes. Oh, apparently it was just going to be like a dessert thing while meeting with family from in town, but I guess it turned into also a small dinner thing. Probably head out here, but I want to turn almost fully automated here. And I want to show you that. We're going to need these. I also know we're going to need it. Go. This goes down here. Boop. There we go. Look at that. So, I'm going to be deprived of water here in a second, but how are we doing in here? We're doing okay. Actually, I want to take. I know it spills over to my knowledge, but for some reason I get paranoid. It doesn't sieve at all when that happens. Oops. They're easy to break. World, some things in this game, once you actually destroy them, never come back. There we go. Now we have that. I actually want to set up 2 more things. Here. The other thing's going to be over here. Alright. We are back. I ended up going to see family. Even though I really wanted to finish this, they supposedly brought food. It was supposed to just be like a dessert kind of like cream thing. They said there was foods. Left early. However, it was not the best of food. It was essentially just noodles. A very small amount of tomatoes. It was supposed to be spaghetti, but there was little to no meat. You might have dug around and found some. I wasn't. I'm looking. Anyways, we are just about back here. I am going to die of thirst if I don't drink. Go. And I want to give this man more. Uh-oh. I'm out of strings, so I can't make mesh. Go get some more. Ow. Ah. That is terrifying. Is he here? He is here. He is scaring me. Will cause like... Oh. I have my shield. Okay. Goal number 1 right now. Get torches in that area that skeletons keep spawning at. Okay. Hopefully that helps prevent them from spawning. Need to get in. Okay. You know, I'm starting to think about it, and I have been wasting a lot of time here. Normally I'm a lot faster. Normally. Been rather... put the plate down. Those for now. Now, essentially what I'm doing is I'm making it so it will auto put in the dust, and then I'm just going to make some mesh here for it. 4 of them, so it will put in 4 of these. There we go. Now, aside from still needing lava card, which we'll start working on a bottler here. First thing I want to do is get rid of this lava here. Then I will take this with me. Go. Bone. Here we go. Okay. Now we are back on. Awesome. Let's see. What were we doing? We should probably still work on more pipelines here. Here we go. cobblestone. We'll throw 2 more of those guys. And did I eat some of this? I did. It's kind of diminishing returns now. I'll eat 1 just to hopefully give me enough energy to healing some more. I could actually just like eat. Oh, he hasn't sieved any. Be over here. I'll eat like 1 of these. If I eat too many of them, I'll get all woozy. I think it's called like nausea or something. Let's do that. Perfect. Alright, we will start working on the bottler, I think. Let me think. First thing I'm gonna do is probably dig out down here. I'm going to need to get another system in place. We'll start dust while I'm doing. I don't know. 100%. Okay, there we go. Okay. We'll get the basic. Oh wait, I can't even get the basic set up. I lied. Actually need to make another cobblestone. What I am going to do is grab all the tin in here. By all, I mean about half. Go. Okay. That in there. Those. Eventually I'm just making more buckets because I am going to need them. I think I have a lava bucket down there. All I really need is 1 more bucket. While I'm waiting, I'm these. Go. We're in that weird transitioning phase where we're trying to get everything down there automated. We are almost. There we go. 1 more. I'll just. Go. Boom, 2 buckets. Okay. Have that. I think I have everything in my inventory for it, except glass, which I'll grab. Oh, right. Lava buckets down here. And where is it? Man, I am so bad at turning around in this. Alright, here we go. Boom. We got another one of those. Now we'll put it on it. I know I could have just, took apart the one up here and just moved it down there. It's just, I usually like having one over here just for grabbing it whenever I need it. Alright, so that guy down there, burning up, but before up, I just do this. There we go. Now it's going to start auto-filling those, and we are 1 bottler away from having everything maintained. I shouldn't say essentially. Technically, the last thing we are going to be a hammer. Oh, I've got too many random miscellaneous things. Get rid of the arrows. I'm not going to need the. Get rid of the ash. What else can I get rid of? I kind of want to hold on to most of this stuff. Oh, I don't need the anode. And let's work on the water while I'm here. Alright. Go. We will go for more iron. Gonna be the first thing. What else do we need for a bottler? I know we're gonna need more of this. Need. Oh, wrong one. Wanted to do. Alright, now. Guy in here, throw that guy in there. I don't think that's copper going. What else can we do? This could start working on more charcoal. Do like. Oh yes, I'm still burning up, so probably work on that. There we go. I have the option to either go for a furnace right now. Furnace is really nice because then I don't have to worry about like managing like charcoal and things. I just get to throw it all into a nest and auto do all of them for me. Eventually we're going to get a nice system set up for just making glass, because I love glass everywhere. It's nice to see through, it provides light. I'm just getting on it. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see, what are we going for here? I'm going for more buckets. No, not buckets. I don't want to mess this up just yet. First I want cans, because cans are part of a bottler. We'll just hold on to the other now. Really take more tin? It does! Okay, there we go. I don't exactly remember. Honest. Oh. Ooh, I was close. Remember when I said I don't know what I would need more glass for? I found out. Okay. We're just gonna see. Of course I only have 2 glass in here. I'm also just going to get rid of that guy and that guy. And we are going to get the iron going. There we go. Boom. Pass. Perfect. The bottler I'm not going to. I just want to get prepped. Bottler is going to go here. We'll have a pretty crafty. Okay, let's see. So, first thing I'm going to want to make is more transfer notes is probably actually gonna do 2 of these. Throw on another one. Go. And now we're going to run out of pipes. A bit of. There's that. Boom. That. There might be a more efficient way of doing this. It is beyond me for how to do it. What we're eventually going to, guys, all set up back here. I think it goes down to about this. one more. Actually, last one, like, oh, right. There we go. And so we'll have 3 of these guys set up, and they'll be able to. There might be another way of doing better energy transfer, as far as I can. Way to do it. I haven't really how to bunch of experiments, and this is the one that I find to be the most simple. Okay. Next, we're trying to get guys set up because we need more pipe. 30 pipes. And then we're just going to have to sacrifice a fluid transfer node. Right now we just have the 2 of them, which actually should be pretty efficient now. Do this wrong. I did this very poor. I need one to go back out of it. Yeah, it's gonna need to be at least one. There's a couple different ways I could. As far as spacing, I'm totally out. For now, though, what I want to do, plug these guys directly in. You can kind of see what I'm going. Whatever this is, we'll get rid of all the lava though. Want bottlers up here. Go, getting rid of it. Well, it's getting rid of it. Think how far back do we need? We're gonna need to bring it back to here and then one more. These guys are going to have to be a minimum this far away. Hopefully I'm not wrong this. Otherwise we'll just get. Isn't the end of the world. I don't actually know why I'm clearing these. These guys up. Torches up there. Go. Over. And of course I. There we go. And almost we relocated. There we go. Fully. Perfect. Actually, take that one there. Oh yes, I am about to taking damage from third. So we are going to can either start working on the furnace or I can just make more of these bowls. I think crucible very right. I need some more dust. Going pretty fast. Either that or I'm going pretty slow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now this is complete. Oh, almost complete. Not have that happen. You end up getting a fluid transfer node and regular transfer node together, it will crash your game. Found that out the hard way, except I had no idea what it was. I was spawning a bunch of, well, I had a bunch of spawning them. And my game kept crashing every 20 or 30 seconds, and I thought for sure it was rabbits, but it turns out something with the transfer node crashes your game. Took me a while to figure out. I think I completely restarted it, and then as I started building those fluid stations, and I had them, the nodes touching. Not the nodes, but the pipes are connected to one and the other one, is when I was running into those issues. Not fun. But you can always go to a previous save. Disconnecting them possible. Let's see. So we're gonna want more buckets. One of those bucket, and we will work on one more generator. Nope. Okay. Now we'll have more than enough power for everything. Guy just fits right in. Boom. Complete system. Now all we need to do is buckets in here. Ooh, we actually have a lot of energy. So what I think I will do, since I know we've got more than enough energy, I'll grab the atomizer. More pipes and stuff. I have enough sand. I got 16 blocks, which should be. We'll grab some more. Here, and quick turn it off. And we'll grab some more sand. Oh. There we go. Now that we've got more than enough sand, guy right on here. Turn it on. There you go. Got 14 from it. I think the most you can get is 17, and then you have 3 blocks on the bottom, except I didn't put it on the bottom. I put it up, so the max we can get is about 14. Picked. Back on. I think we can only do that like one more time, right? Yeah. We'll do it one more time and then... Oh, we only have 12 there. Okay. I don't think that's good to stand in front of. I guess my character's... There we go. See what energy level we're at. Yeah, that's got quite a bit of... And now that it's daytime, I actually practice. If I wanted to, what I could just start using foliage, blocking the... And now we're done. I'll actually probably just... Oop. Luckily they don't know how to jump, otherwise a free-for-all to get in here. Okay. Ah, of course I threw all my dust in there. Let's see here. Throw the atomizer. And start working. Let's see. 8, 16, 24, 32, 30. Going. Should get more dust for him though. Starting to get pretty warm. Time is it? It's only 3. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to get into a water source. Might as well just start working on the slime armor now. 4 more blocks in there. We have one set up in here. Yeah, we got it. He should be working on stuff for an R free time. Ooh. Slime. Armor. Not really armor. Oh, hopefully I don't burn up before I get... Oh, what am I thinking? I actually need to do one of these. Okay. Across this water. Hopefully it'll cool it down a bit. Just need to cool off a little. Okay. Now we also have a bunch more string for mesh that we can make. Go. So, my free time here, since I gotta wait out the hot part of the day, which is gonna be a couple minutes or something. Work on infested leaves. Ooh, even in water right now it's starting to get hot. Hopefully it'll be okay. I usually don't burn up when I'm in water until like summer comes and you're in trouble. Uh-oh. Bro. Guys in there. Thing I'm gonna do is crafting table right. There we go. We made it through the hot part of the day. I can't. Hopefully my guy doesn't run out of mesh down there. Or dust. Oh, I'm gonna actually a bunch more dust. I could put him on the job of doing this for me, but it's pretty warm right now, so I might as well sit and watch. I think the next thing I need to go for is 2 of these guys, so they can both be working on dust at the time. Alright, that should go. Go. These two back here. And I don't need. Looks like I was planning on. Go. Bucket in here. I got? Yeah. Good. Dust in there. Okay, right. Now, what I think I'll do is put another crafting. Thanks to these crafting, I can do all the string I have. Actually, I don't really. Immediately right into. There we go. Okay, what are we looking at? Good. We're doing pretty. I might as well just work on that furnace. Materials put out. Furnace. Furnace is going to. Oh, yes. Of course, I got rid of my dust then. This is the second time. There we go. Yep. Boom. Guy. Wait. Counterintuitive. Perfect. Now that will make bricks. These guys, so we iron. Oop. Did the opposite. I don't remember. $38 divisible by 4? I don't. There we go. Ah, now I'm hungry. What do these got for me? We'll just. grab the... Yes. Just need one more now. R. Perfect. And we got just enough transfer. Oh, I'm still warm. Night. Not the preferred placement. Talking about... Ooh, I might... I guess we'll get another one started up. Start work. Okay. Some of this dust working on. Iron. Put one more in there. Have a wood. More of the... Oh, let's... I guess we'll just... How many do I have? Getting close. I'll start working. Oh. Trying to open my soda with one hand while doing this. Of course, it has to be free. There we go. All right. These trees. Go. Now, man, that noise is always feels like it's right behind. Do 3 hammers for now. I think we'll actually run out of string before. Here we go. All right. Should just make more oak. Probably not. They are, and I'm right. It is an oak, right? Okay. Probably work on making spring. I'm going to do is another one to grow. That do its thing. I guess we'll start working on. Ah. Now we play the waiting game. I'm actually quite enjoying this. Alright. Let's see. Got two therapy. And what do I need? 5, the helmet, and the boots. By the looks of it, I'll probably need more invested. Grab more of those while I'm at it. And those guys are left. Going immediately. On dust. in there. Doing pretty. The slime arm. Ugh. I've been. I should have. Right? Yes. Go. Now, like I was talking about, since I have these clippers, I can fully. Go. Way easy. Waiting for cactus. Starting to think it takes me 5 to 6 hours to be able to get the temperature regulator and thirst quencher. Based on the recording. Maybe I'm a little faster without recording. I don't think I'm that much faster. So we'll take a look. Be getting pretty close to having enough material here. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, looking pretty good. Ooh, almost there. We just 4 more cubes. We'll actually on it. There we go. Should be perfect. There we go. We have slime armor. It to against it. Also got a bunch of play going now too. Alright, the last thing I need to do. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. 8 divisible by 8. How much the charcoal takes. Perfect. Okay. Now, we go back to this table here. Oh, I'm gonna need more gold. Dang it. That. A good number 2. Love it when it. What else do I want? Where are these? Oh, gold. Oh. Here. Oh. There we go. Whoop. Done. Might be the middle of the day and I'm nowhere near. Put this one like far over as I can. Here. This guy. I'm just gonna put like, I guess I'll just borrow you for, there we go. Perfect. Got that guy going. Oh, well, now I'm close to fire. Wait. Guess I'll just started. Now I'm gonna need this. Guys going here. Cash. I've been working on it. Oh, 7. Exactly what we go. Fortunately with this guy, it literally only ever tried it, and actually I should have tried it other ways. Coming right. Perfect. We're gonna throw some sand in there. We're gonna there. Oh, for someone. First priority is where we get more energy. Really do this. I did. Don't worry, I can fix the preferred way. Will work. Right? No? Still not? Oh, it does. Normally I'm okay. Now it's working on that. As we can. I'm just all the material. Read. I'm also gonna get more sticks. Or sorry, I want more energy production. Iron's actually love this. There'll be enough time. Alright. Guess I can start working on dust or ash. Sounds like a cow. A very deep. I'm just gonna take this out. I want to get started on this. Go. Pipes. The other thing I'm going to want to do is make more transfer. Do 8. There we go. This is not going to work. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Perfect line. Beautiful. Okay. Now we'll want it to turn back here. Grab all of our. Going to eventually. There we go. This is the lazy way of doing it. Drawn out. We're just getting things started. I say that as fix it, probably. What else do I want? I guess nothing. Guess we're good. Good. I can check to see if we have more on spider. Hoping he just ignores me. There we go. Crucible next. Yep. Okay. Got 10, so yeah, we still need quite a bit more iron before. There we go. Should be generate. Don't have. I'm going to give them. And let this guy do his thing. The dust. Eventually we'll make hammer. Baby this. dust get all the way. There we go. He should be living for a while. Okay. Since he'll be able to live for a while. Essentially, another guy who. That food. How are we looking? Might throw in more. Yeah. Oh, there's a creeper here. That. Oh. Okay. Alright, we are officially full up on water. I don't know why I did that. Ash. Oh, I didn't grab it. Okay. Oh, right, there's a creeper out here. Almost forgot. Wonder if you forgot. No, do not blow up my ship. Currently my house. There we go. Alright, I think the next goal for right now, immediately put torches everywhere. I'm getting go seeing mobs. Where is he? Same spot again. Boy. That's a lot of arrows. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go eat food. I'm gonna not worry about the torch thing. No? Any of these? Boy. Skeleton skull is actually pretty good. Say skull? Oh. Okay. Let's see, I need food. We'll eat one of these. Hopefully don't get a status effect. The reason I want to eat that actually greater. And just eat. I should just make some potatoes. Potatoes are awesome. Okay. For right now though, a lot of mobs spawning like right here. I think a lot of them spawn over there as well. We're also gonna do this. There we go. Hopefully that keeps these guys away now. I have any dust on me? I do. We're just gonna... Ah, my cat wants out. 1 second. Ugh. Keep my door closed for streaming. My cat is so used to it being open. She's very upset when she can't just walk in and walk out. Normally it's just to make sure she has food. And then when she confirms she has food, she... How are we doing? We're actually doing pretty good. here? Good. Would like to have more glass. There we go. We're going to be at with 5 more, so we could probably almost do another generator guy or auto civ. Alright, now for the fun part. We essentially get to make a nice wall here. Okay, wait. And now we're just going to break it all down. Once we get an auto hammer, though, we are in business. People will just do all this for us. Sand's okay, I feel like, because you already need to get rid of sand to make base and things, but this is just putting material down to get rid of material. There we go. Now, I don't know if this is gonna hurt me as much as it hurts you, but I hate seeing like powdered stuff with like crushed aluminum, whatever. I say whatever because I don't remember the actual name of it. We'll see it here in a little bit, but it's a totally different material, so it hurts me to see them mixed like that. Like seeing like something mixed in with your potatoes, carrots, or peas. Some people are like, yeah, it's fine. Other people like, ah. Of course, that might also just be because you then have to eat them together. So it might be more of a food thing. It is a visual. Visually, it's. What time is it? It's 4, and I'm already starting to be on fire. Means I'm gonna have to get some water going. Just see if I can make another bucket here. I think I have 2. That in there. Then, where are we at? Oh, perfect. We're at these. Okay. Alright, I'm going. I throw I need to. Oh, sorry. There we go. You just have to be like this for a second. While I'm doing that, I'll think about what I need to do here. Well, I know for a fact one of these will be able to make one more of those. Oh, might as well. Last paint here. Then we'll just. There we go. Everything is now prepped as much as it can be. I'm stepping out, hoping I don't immediately turn on fire. Oh, grab some of these. Should just grab the ash. Buckets. Oh, look at all that dust I had laying. Kind of upset. I could have used that a while ago. But now I'm in the, what would you call it? The gravel stage where I am looking for diamonds. Water down here for now. The water is back up. 18. Those. Those 4 in there. We are just about there. What? There we go. Boom. Look at that. Just one more piece. Go. Now we got 2 auto sieves. Things are gonna start going. Oh, placed him. Perfect. Now what I'll do is throw in the rest of that sand I did here. And they've got work for days. Oh, mesh as well. Three more iron so I can do some metal mesh. See, look at this. Broken tin ore with gold powdered ore. Powder. Ah. Ooh, flint. Got gunpowder. Now we can talk about that mining thing, or TNT explosive. Safe for mining. It essentially means that I think it all the material to blow up like diamond or something. Not important in this. Oops. There we go. We have sand for days. That text. Let's see. Got dirt, right? Yeah, I do have dirt. I'm going to make a patch of plants here. Actually, I'll do it where I normally put it. Fortunately, there's no infinite water sources. You've been wondering why I haven't done that yet. It just knows. Didn't say anything about the blood moon. I did it. Normally it's in. Man, we got a lot of sand now. Okay, work on. Did I get any grass seed? No? Go. Good. Baked potatoes. There. Gonna do more chests. Going to want to start making a chest. We'll just dust. How are we looking? Actually, he is. We're running low on materials. There we go. In here. Oh, those potatoes. Fast. Look at that. So healthy. I'm just gonna work on like, I think it can do 26 blocks. Go. That one's prepped for it. That one's prepped for it. We're in business now. While I'm waiting, I'm just going to throw all of this there. Main goal is to get one more diamond here. I think we're out of, I think they're just doing dust right now. Need to do full up with a huge block of cobblestone. Go. Might as well make another hammer before. Okay. There. Probably do one more. We should probably be able to get a diamond just off of. Alright, that should be more than enough to get a diamond. We're looking at. Just throw it in there. Might as well make 5. Other thing I should actually get rid of these high materials. They're taking up space. 64, I'm just gonna add. Not that it actually. We got. Gonna need buckets. Well. First. Even though it's going glass. And guys, obviously, guys filling up. I need to do that. Got 2 options. Start working on more generator kind of likes, or I can work on saving up material for the auto ham. Let's see. No, I feel like I need a room to make porcelain. That was a terrifying noise. Ooh. Again with the terrifying noise. Oh. Of more the auto ham. I'm just actually going to get rid of the glass here. Still waiting on one more. Prioritize. Double. I don't know what I'm doing. Technically, I should level above that. Alright, I'm just gonna make like 3 ham. Tired of them breaking. Oh, it is daytime though. I am going to all out on right now. Do you want my pick? How are we looking? We're looking good. Really need to cactus out so I can get another for this sand. Might as well get rid of the stick too. Okay, everything else I'll hold on. Don't like totally need to head more for. Get rid of these guys. There we go. Diamond here. All right. Hopefully I find it. Meantime. Gonna need charcoal. Get through any wood. Throw this in there. In there. Okay. We have. Never mind. Get that second diamond yet? Guess I'm just waiting the water. What else can I do while I'm waiting? I'm looking here. Nothing too thing. Eat food. I could eat. Always do this one thing so that way it doesn't, you know, fill up my inventory. The last. Ooh, 2 diamond. Can I reach? No, I can't. Here. For some 6. Boom. We're gonna get this guy work. We have all that sand. So, into work. Generator is going to be working overtime. By overtime, I mean actually. Like just the capacitor bank's just going to get. Now you might be wondering why I'm not going to cool mining things. Clear out this place. Mainly because then it'll have huge lumps in it and I'll either have to put the cobblestone down or something else to fill it in. I'd rather just make sure I have enough to pour before. So I might as well just start working on dust while I'm waiting. Right now. There we go. Now, I think I want to do a completely all the time. Also want to do a couple more. No, I'm going. Thinking probably about that many blocks of. Then we can just bunch of. Alright, there we go. I think this is probably a good spot to stop for right now. We can on it a bit later. Alright, coming by and watch.